Hey, how's it going? Day 17. Winter time is here. Well, more or less. There's snow everywhere. Ice is freezing. Water is freezing. I'm sleepy. I'm so eepy. What? You have this secret weapon. The funny new purple monster. The passion fruit one. Because it tastes good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's gonna wake me up. But yeah, playing more Vintage Story for a little bit. I do have work tonight, so I'm not going to be able to stay for too long. So we're going to try to maximize our time, try to get as much stuff done that needs to be done, which is mostly just checking, making sure nothing's going bad anytime soon, and then checking up on our crops. Alright, we are in. We're in. So we got all of our meat drying from last time. Got some cleaning vinegar and it needs to be tossed. We don't need to hold on to that. Our pickled onions are done. Our pickled cucumbers, also known as pickles. I would say this is also known as a pickle. Odd that we should decided cucumbers were the ones that we weren't gonna just call pickled blank and just call them pickles, but it is what it is. I need to make more bone broth, and I need to take this ale downstairs to distill this. I need to distill that. Pickle Rick. Thanks, Josh. That's great. That's great. You know, we stopped talking about Pickle Rick. It's all about the pickle lighter now. You know that, right? That's the brain rot right now is pickle lighter, not Pickle Rick. You know, the pickle lighter of hate and despair. I really did not like that pickle lighter. Okay. Go grab our buckets. 18 days. Okay, we got a while. God damn it. Okay, had a fake imaginary ladder. Hey, everybody. Hey, Unc. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. I give up. I forgot to put these down there. Alright, I'm going back down there anyway, so. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Gotta go turn all that whiskey. God, it's getting cold. Soon, anything, honestly, outside the greenhouse is just not going to be able to grow. Let's do 3 buckets of water. That should be fine. Soon it's going to be very much the case that if it's not in the greenhouse, it is just not growing. It's 26 degrees during the day. Midday is 26 degrees. So, yeah. Yeah, my pumpkins are dead. Got too cold for my pumpkins. Most of my carrots are getting done. I'm going to... And by most, I mean I think it was the one carrot. I have one carrot that is done. Everything else is still trying. My rye's getting there. This one has low N. A lot of them have low N. I might need to come out here with fertilizer. Oh, so my flax is dying. Alright, I'm just going to harvest now then. They aren't going to make it. They're not going to grow fast enough. I got to pull up my rye now. Or my flax, I mean. Okay, so the rest of this is rye and carrots. So this is K and N. So I might go grab some fertilizer or something to try and fix that. Hydrate. You got it. There, I hydrated. I drank. Rice is done. Rice is done. Pipe leaf is almost done. Got 2 cassava plants. Once these pipe leaves are done, we will figure out what we're planting in here. But until then, we can just let them follow, which is literally just to let the grass grow on them and get their nutrients back. When is the blue stream? I don't know. I didn't know I was committing to a blue stream. I didn't know that. Huh. So rye is N. N and K. Okay, so I can bring out some compost. And then K would probably be saltpeter. Yeah. Let's go soil boost the shit out of these. That way we can potentially get them done before it gets way too cold for them. They all freeze. Especially because apparently the K is low in some of these. No, these are P. These parsnips. Oh, well. Can't help but notice you're still green. Yeah, that's right. Gonna be green. I never asked for this. Never asked to be anything but green. Good morning to you guys too. Fine being green. That's okay. There we go. Everything's as I've done as much as I could to help these. Why green? Because frogs are green. That's I would say that is the main reason. That, believe it or not, frogs are green. There are blue frogs. There are blue frogs. I know this. Trust me, buddy. I know more about frogs than you do. Alright? I know about fat frogs. I know about frogs with teeth. I know about frogs that are blue. I know about frogs that are pink. I know about frogs that are, bright orange and red and yellow and black. I know all about frogs. Alright? I know about frogs that are called toads that aren't actually toads and are actually frogs. I know frog. Alright? I just don't want to be, I don't want to be blue. How much would it cost to make you blue? Realistically, if you want my genuine answer, I would probably have to go back to my artist who made these for one stream. Again, genuine answer. I would have to go back to my artist who made these characters, and I would ask them to take my base model and make it blue. Right? Like that would be this one. They would take my base model and they would make me a blue frog. And I would probably pay them, because last time I got like the fishing hat cosmetic for like, because it was like $200 for a new PNG with all of its modes, with like the talking, the idle animation, and the AFK animation was $200 for a new model, complete new model. And then for this one, it was $100 to add the hat, because they could just work off the base of it. So to make them blue for everything, it would probably be anywhere between $50 and $100. So if you wanted me to be a blue frog, it would cost you $100. Why would you need to do that? Just take the PNG and autofill with blue, because I'm not an artist and I don't know how to do that, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go through them because I trust them. So I trust them to do what's right. So I need to bring wood down here too. $5,200 for a color change or something. Well, they probably won't charge me all that much. The rest of it goes to me for the inconvenience that you guys are making me blue. The rest of it is wear and tear money, spending money, walking around money, I mean, I never asked them for a color swap before, so I don't know why they would charge me or whatever. I don't know. I never asked. I don't need this many logs. I need like 10. Walking around money? Yeah, I just want some walking around money. If I'm gonna be blue, I'm gonna need some walking around money. I mean, is that so much to ask? Just want some walking around money, you know? You guys are gonna make me blue. So yeah, $100. $100. That's the price. Not because that's how much the artist might charge me. But that's you know, but that's how much you'll be, and then I'll go into the process of being blue. Didn't want to talk to you after your stream at some point? Okay. Okay. I'll just set a reminder to myself to end stream a little earlier than I was going to anyways, and to talk to you. Yeah. Yeah, I put an alarm in my phone. So I remember. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Man. Dude, I wanna, I've been watching some games and stuff. There's so many games I want to play again. I'm in the mood. There's a lot of games that are out there that I'm like, I would love to play that again. Dome Keeper got its multiplayer update. I would super want to play that, and Bloom did get back to me and said that they wouldn't mind doing that someday. I want to play Payday. I want to play Barrel Trauma. Barrel Trauma, I might be willing to try to get a group earlier for, because I know everyone's waiting for a Home and Harbor update, right? You're waiting for that one. However, ooh, excuse me. The looks of the update look like you are entirely stuck on the station. Like, you don't leave the station to do an adventure or something. It doesn't seem like that is the case. Which means it might be a bit cramped. I don't know how much people we want to have on there, because it seems like the whole bit is that you're supposed to be you're supposed to be hiring people anyways. Like, you hire NPCs to like help man the station, and then you do defend the station. I don't know if the station has weapons on it, or if it is just all like physical one-on-one when I say that, I mean like not ship-to-ship combat. Like, they are on the station combat. I wonder if that's the case. The bird idol. Cause I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like you get off the ship at any point, or off the station. I don't know. Maybe they'll release it. Here's what I'm really hoping, because it seems like it's coming out in fall. I really hope they give it to some of the guys that I watch on stream who made the game really popular. And I hope and I pray that they give them like early access so I can watch and see what's going on. That's what I'm hoping for. People like Kraken like Kraken did a lot with Barrel Trauma, and it got very popular. And I think they were even showing his stream on like the Steam page at times. So like, if they could give him early access, which if they are going to do that, that would be great. I'm going to watch that, and I'm going to see kind of what the deal is, and judge how many people he's got in his group, and versus like if there's enough things for everyone to do. If like, excuse me, if this is like a, sorry, one sec, there's something in my throat. There we go. If there's anything like if it is gonna be more of like a solo thing, because it seems like instead of manning a submarine, obviously, instead of manning a submarine, you are manning a station, and you're upgrading the station, and you're running trade routes. So I'm just trying to think in my head about what would be the different jobs on the station that would require a person to physically do them, right? Because that will determine how many people I can invite, which is making me want to play a little before the DLC comes out and get all the people who want to try the game involved then, so they can play some before I may have to do a very small group with the Homes and Harbor DLC. Because, like, if there's only really space for, like, 3 people in the Homes and Harbor DLC, then so be it. It'll just be 3 people. It might just be me, John, and Tyler. Because, like, it seems like it may be in the same vein as, like, Supermarket Simulator, where, like, you are just kind of micromanaging and being a like, you're like a manager in a building, essentially. And if that's the case, then that's not everyone's speed, is doing super micromanagey, like, resource management stuff, which, like, another game that was somewhat similar to that was, was Supermarket Simulator, and me, John, and Tyler got really into that game. We were the only ones that were, like, into that shit. So, like, if that's kind of how Home and Harbor DLC is going to be, then maybe we do a very limited group of very, I don't know, autistic people who want to do that kind of gameplay, where we're just sitting there being like, we have to, if we order 51 units of titanium, we can turn some of this titanium into better hull reinforcement and build a couple more rooms, and then we can take the rest of the titanium, we can turn it into this, and then we can send this to this outpost, and then we can make our money back. Like, if that's what the gameplay boils down to, I understand that that's not going to be for everyone. Monopoly. Yeah. So, I have no idea. I don't know what the gameplay is going to be like. Monopoly? Let's play Monopoly. Ooh. I mean, listen, John, I'm down. I love Monopoly. I'll play Monopoly. Convincing anyone else to join us to play Monopoly is gonna be the problem. Tyler's favorite? It's actually the opposite, so I've heard. It's actually his least favorite. It's actually, I think that's the opposite. I think he hates that game. I think he despises it. But yeah, games I want to play. Top 3. Dome Keeper. Payday 2. I really want to play Payday 2 again. And then, Barrel Trauma. I want to play that again. Payday 3. No. No. No, I don't think I will. Take it or leave it. I leave it. They are screaming at my dog because he is barking. My sister just yelled at him to shut up. He's just barking. He does that. I might go get him so that way they stop fucking freaking out on him. He's not doing nothing. That's his job. He barks when there's a car. That's his bit. Yeah, he's still barking. Alright, once this whiskey's done, I'm gonna go get him. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Dog's with me now. Dog's with me now. Yeah, you're alright, bud. You're alright. I don't know why she's screaming at you. She doesn't need to do that. But, yeah, no. I don't want to do Payday 3. I'm gonna be honest. I spent enough time playing Payday 3. I really did. I spent enough time with it. They had some cool new stuff. I'll give them that. They had some new things that were interesting. Oh, he's already jumping down. Alright, fine. 1 second. Alright, wants to go back outside. Alright, whatever. Yeah, like I gave it time. I did. But it's like they just fundamentally didn't understand what made Payday 2 so good. You know? I heard the game was so bad the devs dropped it and went back to supporting Payday 2. Yeah, I've heard they've been continuing to do updates on Payday 2. Yeah. Yeah, no. I heard that as well. Alright, I think I need to get more water. Yeah, it's getting up to temperature. I'll be right back. Yeah, no. They, here's the thing, alright? And this is the way I heard it described to me that I think makes the most sense, right? Payday 2 had a few things going for it, right? Those things were a lot of ridiculous customization, a lot of maps, a lot of guns, a lot of variety in characters, and the big thing, a lot of good music. I feel like half of Payday is the music that you're listening to, right? That's half of the game. Half the game is the song, all right? I don't think the game would have been nearly as popular if, like, the music sucked, right? That's like half the game is the soundtrack. And that's not to say that the gameplay sucks, right? It's not to say that the gameplay blows. But the music's so good that I would say half the reason why I'm playing Payday, is to listen to the music. Like, that's half of it. And Payday 3 went the route of adding a handful of new gameplay mechanics that are interesting. I'll give them that. They are interesting. But at the cost of all of those great things that I just said. The game released with 8 missions. And I think that was it. There was like 8 missions. There was, 5 or 6 characters. I couldn't name you one song. There wasn't that much customization. There was a handful of masks. And there weren't that many guns. And I get that. Like, I understand that Payday 2 has been out for much longer and has had a lot more DLC. But that's why the game got good, is because eventually it had all those things. I'm sure when Payday 2 came out, it wasn't like as popular as it got to be. It got popular when there started being like hundreds of missions. So I feel like what they could have done with Payday 3 is just wait. Just wait. It's okay. Just add more missions. Like, there should have been twice as many characters, twice as many guns, twice as many missions. And music that is memorable. Like, yeah. So, like, of course that, like, the game got abandoned, almost, and like, fucking brought back to Payday 2. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. As a matter of fact, I will go and check Steam right now and look at when the latest update for these games were. Like, I want to go check Steam. I want to see when the latest updates were. Okay. So, let's see here. Payday 2. April 5th, they had an update. April 9th, they were changing some of the prices for the DLCs and simplifying it. And there's a small update coming out, upcoming, that adds a new weapon that kind of sucks. And some new henchman abilities. Yeah. new like henchman abilities. So like the AI will have new abilities now. Zipped, granting players more cable ties based on the number of crew AI present in the game. Flash Pop, crew AI throw concussion grenades when downed with a cooldown. Judo Master, AI will counter the Cloaker Strike with a cooldown. Electrician, AI will counter Taser Shock with a cooldown. Fire mode options to fully automatic weapons. Like, they're adding new stuff. They're changing heists. They're fixing things. Payday 3, the last update, was in March. It looks like they had a playtest. The last actual update was, March 17th. So it seems like they're kind of working on both games. Oops. Put that back. Sorry. Yeah. Like, I mean, what also didn't help. Oh yeah, my drink is empty, so I'm going to be drinking water now. I'll do that right now. Go grab my water. Good. Good water. So, yeah, no, I don't... John, I don't want to play Payday 3. I'm really quite alright. I don't really need to do that. Unless, like, I don't want to gather up people for Payday 3 and then it suck. I'm down to play it me and you, and we see if the game is fun now. And if it's not, then we get Payday 2ers. You know, we just go play Payday 2 again. That I'd be okay with. Me and you, at some point, trying the game and seeing if it's okay. So who all has Payday 3? Yikes. I have it on Steam. You have it on Steam. Red has it on Steam. Duck has it on Steam. And that is it. I could have swore we played with Tyler before. But maybe if he had it on a different... Maybe he had it on like a console. Versus Payday 2, who I have so many people. I somehow knew Duck had it. Oh, well. Yeah, versus Payday 2, which Josh has, Zlat has, Tyler has, of course, you have, of course, Gray has it, Michi's played with us, Oscar has it, Ascomi has it, Death and Bees has it, Red has it, Jill has it, I didn't know Jill had Payday 2, Goblin has Payday 2, we played with Goblin, Victoria has Payday 2 for some reason, Duck has Payday 2, Bloom has Payday 2. I have 123 hours in Payday. I'm a payday. Let me do a quick Google search. How many missions are in Payday 3 now? How many heists? Okay, that's an old one. Okay. It seems like they have a lot now. A lot of them seem like they're just the old missions from the other game. Which is whatever. But they do... Okay, because the Google thing immediately told me, as of 2024, they have 12. And I'm like, that's a while ago. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We got 21 missions. Most of which honestly look like they are from Payday 2. Only a handful of them have the quote Payday 3 on them. Oh, man, so many... Dude, it is hard to look things up about this game because all of the articles are from 2 years ago. Like, genuinely, it's making it difficult to figure out what they actually have. Interesting. But anyways, okay, so they do have... There's more missions now, at least. Now, here's my big fucking question. Did they fix the music yet? Is there good songs in the game yet? That's honestly my biggest concern, because again, half of Payday is the music. Let me see, how many songs are in Payday 3? 30 tracks as of 2026, comprising of original launch music and post-launch DLC add-ons. Official soundtrack 1, 15 tracks. Official soundtrack 2 in October of 2024 added 9 tracks. Standalone and character themes, heist tracks, jacket, pack. I think they added jacket. No Rest for the Wicked. Official tracks are on streaming. Okay. I'm not seeing any songs that are recognizable from the last game. I'm not seeing any. Because, okay. Yeah, listen, I just, there's so many things I can complain about. There's so many things I can complain about. I can complain about the customization. I can show you how many masks are in Payday 2 versus Payday 3. Custom, in terms of, like, custom, like, characters. How many characters are in Payday 2 versus Payday 3. Just, genuinely, there's just so many things that I'm like, if they just doubled the amount that they had, the game would have been doing so much better. Oh, is that it? That's it? Yeah. How clean am I? I'm fresh as a daisy. Like, how many characters did they release? 5? It was like the main crew plus like some lady. Maybe 6, right? Maybe they had 6. If they came out with 12 characters, I feel like that would have been good. They had 8 heists. Instead, they had 16 heists. That would have been great. I think a lot of people would have been happy with that many. I got a lot of empty barrels now. I got a lot of empty barrels. I gotta figure out something to do with all these. These buckets of water can go right here, and then I can clean myself with them later. I'm gonna take all these bones over to Red's, and I'm going to grind them all up. Turn this all in the bone meal. Right? And just waiting for a child to be born. you have the H3H3 cosmetic for Payday 2? No. No. I'm actually quite happy. Instead of giving people coal, they should give them that. Yeah. Dude, no. I, thank God, never played as any of those characters. They had, like, the teamwork, which was, like, a funny... It was, like, a bit, deck. Where, like, you, like, smoked vapes and shit with, like, a partner or something. And it was actually not that bad. But, like... Oh, hello. I'm gonna eat you. Come here. Alright, dude. Excuse me? Who else wants to be eaten? I'm not gonna catch him. Not with a spear. Well, maybe if he's slow in the snow. Hold up. No. No, he seems to be running actually kind of fine. But maybe he's stupid. Come here. Oh no, he even escaped the hole. Okay, no, I'm not catching him. What's worse, the H3 DLC or the $10 Oblivion Horse Armor DLC? I never played Oblivion. I kind of want to. But probably the H3 DLC because of how poorly it aged. The remake. I never played either of them. I never played the original, nor have I played the remake of Oblivion. The only Elder Scrolls game I ever played was Skyrim, and I was too stupid to know what was even happening in that game. I should have brought food. I'm gonna starve out here. Here, put a pin in this conversation. Let me go see what Red's got going on. Hey, Red, you got food? I forgot to bring food over when I came over. You got a snack? See, is it warm? Oh yeah, it's warm. Doesn't stay fresh for very long, but that's not good. Or that is good. That's fine. Thank you.
Come.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Ah. Maybe wing female, maybe wing male. They're ready to mate. They're ready to mate.
Yep.
I think it's... Don't they need... Okay, this one doesn't have anything about weight. Don't they need, like, goats, they need 10 portions? Isn't that what it is? Goats, they needed 10 portions before they were able to mate. Oh.
No, I'll give them more if they do.
Yeah, I would give them more. Look at all the baby Pegasuses. Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah.
We were trying to stop Mama here from getting pregnant. We were a couple days late.
Yeah. Dang. But I mean, hey, congrats, you know? You should look into making,
Seems like Sparkles works fast, so she's having more.
oh shit, yeah, look at that. They're pregnant again. You should look into making, like, the accessories for the dragons and stuff. Mainly the, like, saddlebags. See how expensive those are to make. Because those sound extremely useful.
I need to get more tanning done.
Um, I don't really hunt very often, so I don't really get enough pelts to be worth to bring them over. Usually I
I
bring
have the other
over...
one here.
Okay, nice. Oh yeah, and this one has saddlebags on them. It's only 4 slots, though. Okay.
Chungus.
Yeah, big boy. Chungus. Yeah, he big. I will say, I don't know what to do with these kinds of dragons because, like, there's so much water. Like, we added a lot of water, and these guys can't swim. So, like, I don't know when the copper tails would be used. You know what I mean? So, yeah. These ones might be
Yeah,
left
it's
behind.
okay.
If we do a big move, they might be left behind.
I have 2 slots here for parking, I guess, if people stay long.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I was just talking about different games and stuff that I want to do eventually. Like, Barrel Trauma and Payday.
So I have another wyvern, I have a female, so Belle's gonna have a lady friend soon.
Oh, good. So, you said these ones are quicker, right? They're, like, faster than the other ones, but they're, like, more of a pain in the ass to grow?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cause like yeah, this one you said was like the one where you have to like capture it as a baby and then bring it back.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
My only concern is I have them as babies, but I'm not sure who they would react with other animals, and I don't want them to kill them, so I'm nervous letting them out in the kitty pen.
Yeah, that's fair. I would definitely keep them in here since we have already had the creature incident with the one dragon, so we don't know what or when they're gonna get attacked. Um, so I think yeah, keeping them in here is probably is the safest bet. Yeah, it's nice.
I plan on waiting until the bays grow before letting the female wyvern out into the pen.
Yeah. Alright, well I got some bones I need to grind. I'm gonna go grind up all these bones. There we go. But yeah, what we were talking about, chat. There's so many things they could have done differently with Payday. And it just didn't. So, I don't know what the state of the game is now. If it's better, it's worth going back and checking it out. But in my mind, the reason why that's why someone would go to Payday 2 over Payday 3 is because it works. We know Payday 2 has had so much time cooking in the oven. We know it's a good game. You know, like, we know it's a good game. So, like, maybe in, like, 3 more years, Payday 3 will be in the state that Payday 2 is in now. Maybe. But, like, I just couldn't tell you that for sure. I just couldn't tell you that to be 100% certain. I have no idea. So, talking about Payday and how Payday 3, they fucked it. They fucked it and they dropped the ball.
What do you mean?
What I mean when Payday 3 dropped the ball? Because everything that made Payday 2 good, everything that made Payday 2 good, they just kind of forgot and didn't do. I was just talking to Chad about this. So, okay, because I want to play Payday again. Like, I want to find time to play Payday again. And like, John mentioned Payday 3, and I said that I would be down to play Payday 3 with him alone, just me and him, just to check and see how good it is. And then I'd be willing to invite people to try and do it a couple of times, like on a weekly basis, more or less, for, you know, a few streams. I don't want to invite people to the game, and then it still sucks. Because... yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But the things that made Payday 2 good, in my opinion, was they had a lot of variety in characters. They had a lot of variety in customization with the masks. They had a lot of weapons and a lot of weapon customization. They had a ton of missions. They have hundreds of missions. And half the game is a really good soundtrack. They have a really amazing soundtrack to the game. One of the best OSTs that you can possibly find in a video game is the Payday 2 OST. Just banger after banger, right? Not to say that the gameplay is bad or anything, but that the music's so good, it's so integral to the game because it's so good, right? And yes, the game has been out for like a decade, so it has had time to grow and get all these DLCs that add all these things. I understand that. But Payday 3 came out with so little of all of those things that it kind of didn't matter that they added new interesting things. Because sure, they added new stuff that was interesting. Like, they changed the perk system a little bit, and that was whatever. And they added some new, like, hostage and, like, grabbing people mechanics and stuff that were cool. But it was like, it felt like it was at the cost of all of the things that made Payday 2 so good. There were, like 6 characters at launch? There were a very small handful of weapons. There was a very limited customization with the masks. There were 8 fucking missions. I couldn't name you a single song. There was not one song in Payday 3 that was memorable, that I would look back and go, I would listen to this again. Not one song. While in Payday 2, there are so many songs where I'm like, I would listen to this outside of this game. This is such a good song. So, that was kind of my gripe with Payday 3. And then I played Payday 3 a bunch on my own in hopes that eventually the game would be a little more fun. And I just didn't. I never really came around to it.
Secure copyright for the songs.
They didn't. Is that why? Is that why they couldn't put... because I was, like, in my head, I'm like, just take the Payday 2 soundtrack. Just put it in Payday 3. Just take that soundtrack, put it in Payday 3.
Soon.
Done. Soon? God, I hope so. That would be fantastic.
Oh, I said I would assume.
I would assume. Oh, okay. Because, like, that's what I would have done. I would have just taken... I wouldn't have even been that mad. Alright? Because, like, I'm sure people would be upset and be like, oh, it's lazy or whatever. And, like, you know, whatnot. But, like, I would definitely have them just copy and paste the Payday 2 soundtrack into Payday 3 rather than have 8 new songs I cannot choose, and even if I could choose, there wasn't any particular song that stood out to me at all that I would remember listening to while playing. You know, like I don't know. And
Like maybe they'll add it more later, but it's a different game, different franchise. Need more rules so they can't just copy and paste something that was agreed on for one game to another. That's not how that works, sadly.
listen, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it functions, but I do know that Payday 3 has been out for 3 years now or something, and they have almost all but abandoned that game to, like, they're still doing updates on Payday 2 now. Like, they started doing updates on Payday 2 again, like game updates. Like, it's not like, oh, they're just like adding new like DLCs or something. Like, they're changing and fixing bugs in missions that came out like 5 years ago, because Payday 2 is still more popular than Payday 3. Because of course it is, because Payday 2 works. Yeah, let me see something. I'm gonna look up at the player counts of Payday 2 versus Payday 3. I want to see. Oh my god. Okay. All right. This kind of sucks. All right. So Red, Payday 3 has had 77,000 people at an all-time peak. That was 2.6 years ago. That was 2.5 years ago. Their peak was 77,000 players. As of right now, there are 350 people playing the game in Payday 3. There are 350 people playing Payday 3. Payday 2, 8.8 years ago, they peaked at 20, or not at 20, at 247,000 people. As of right now, there are 18,000 people playing Payday 2. So no wonder there are people playing Payday 2 more, and they're willing to do updates for Payday 2 because, yeah. What was that? Sorry?
Is that for Steam?
Yeah, that's for Steam. That's the Steam numbers.
So it could be lower or higher in other platforms.
I mean, sure, but, like, I doubt it's that big of a difference in this. It's not like it's close or something. You know, this is 300 people playing Payday 3 versus 17,000 playing Payday 2 right now. I don't think bringing in the PlayStation and the Xbox numbers is going to help Payday 3 in this case, to where it edges out or something. You know, obviously Payday 2 is still the game that they are making money on, and are, you know, like, they just did like a change to the shop or something for both Payday 2 and Payday 3. Like, obviously this is the game that they're making money on right now. I'm assuming they're typing something, chat. That's why I'm not saying anything. Oh, I thought you were typing something. So confusing when we just stand here. I went silent because I thought you were saying something.
I'm gonna grab food. No, I got an email I had to look at, sorry.
No, you're fine. No, but yeah, no, I want to play Payday again, and I would probably end up playing Payday 2. I'll let you know if I have room if you wanted to join for Payday. Um,
Oh yeah.
because it's just a fun fucking game. It's just a good game. Um, and then also, yeah, I've been thinking about that. I want to play Dome Keeper with Bloom because they're like really the only other person that has that game. And then Barrel Trauma is getting its update in fall. It's getting like the Home and Harbor DLC, which instead of a ship traveling through Europa and you're doing missions, you are like micromanaging an outpost. Like you run and build an outpost and stuff. And I've been looking into that, and I'm really hoping that like someone gets early access to it so I can watch and see what the deal is. Cause like, if all it is like is you're building an outpost and you're micromanaging and you're hiring people to do stuff and receiving shipments and like eventually like defending the outpost and stuff from enemies. If that's all you're doing, I don't know how many people would easily fit into that scenario. You know what I mean? Like how many people can I have in a game that would make sense without people's roles getting repetitive and not having a lot to do? That's my concern. Because, like, the one time we played recently, I had the opposite problem for the first time where we had too many people on the submarine and people couldn't find things to do. We had, like, 4 mechanics. We couldn't figure out what to do with all these mechanics. I'm worried that if I do the Home and Harbor DLC and I invite too many people, then there's not going to be a lot for people to do if I don't have like if there's not like specific things to have them do. Like I don't know if you have like a submarine as well and you can send people out to do missions and they just return. I have no idea. I don't know how it works. So I'm hoping to figure out how it works because if it's the case where it's more of just micromanaging and less of actually doing stuff, then maybe I have like a smaller crew, and then maybe all the other people that want to play, maybe I do a game where it is a ship, and I just have like a big, like I have 2 different games going, where I have one that's like a big lobby on like a big ass submarine doing stuff, and then I have like a smaller group who's doing the outpost shit. I don't know. And maybe I can do like the submarine group sooner because, like, I don't know, Barrel Trauma's fun. I wouldn't mind playing it, you know. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out then.
I would say I want to join.
For Barrel Trauma? Oh, excuse me.
I'm not sure what my schedule would look like around talk time.
Yeah, I don't know when I would
It
get
sounds
around.
cool.
I don't know when I'd get around to playing it. Because, like, again, they just said fall for the DLC. So I don't know if I'm going to wait till fall and then run 2 Barrel Trauma campaigns. Where, like, one is, like, a larger group on a submarine. While the other is, like, a smaller group on an outpost. And I run them back to back. Or I do, like, the submarine gang sooner. And then, like, as the DLC's coming out, I wrap up that one in turn to then play this one with the DLC and do the Home and Harbor. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But I'll let you know on what's going on with it. And, yeah. So I have no idea. I have no idea. These are just games, like Payday 2 and Barotrauma are just games that I want to play again, that I really enjoyed, and it's been like a year. So, I don't even know when I'd have time. If that's even going to be something that is going to happen anytime soon, or if it's going to be after we're done playing Vintage Story or something, you know? Yeah, I
Grab
don't want
that.
this. Yeah, I don't want that.
Oh,
Got my news. Oh. Are you done? Yeah, okay. Alright, never mind. That was, okay. Man, it's so hard to tell if they're just done with the conversation or not, or if they're typing. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude and talk over them because then I don't know what they're saying. But then I also don't know if they're talking or not. Oh boy. Oh man. But yeah, no, I don't know. If I were to do Barotrauma submarine style, it would probably be on Sundays after we're done with Planet Crafter. We would go from Planet Crafter into Barotrauma. And then maybe Kara will join. If, like, we got, like, a decently sized crew and role-playing was incentivized. You know, to do bits and stuff. You know, maybe I could get Kara to join that. Because I don't want Kara to feel excluded from another game again. It's just there's very few games that I can get M-Squee for and Kara for. But there's also that Wild Heart game that that's coming out at some point. I don't know when that's coming out, but I don't think she cares. I don't think she cares too much either, but I think they're willing to try video games and stuff. I don't know if they have Barotrauma already. And, like, if they were willing to give it an attempt, I wouldn't mind getting them Barotrauma if they wouldn't mind trying the game. But yeah, I think if we were to do Barotrauma, it would be a Sunday stream. Just that way, because I want M-Squee to feel included. And that's really the only day where they're actually kind of free. I'm gonna run these pelts over to Red, I think. She smells. Okay, well, that's your opinion. Excuse me. Yes, that's your opinion. and squeeze smells. Okay, I don't know where this attitude's coming from, man. Heyo. Hey, I just came over to bring over what pelts I do have real quick for you. 'Cause I don't have many, but I want you to have them before they go bad. There you go.
You.
But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Whenever we wrap up with Planet Crafter, which I don't know how long Planet Crafter will last, you know? Like how many sessions there are to until you like beat the game, or if there is beating the game, or what have you. I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna sit right here while the sun comes up, and I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I think dinner's done, and I also need to use the bathroom. I also need to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Hey guys, sorry. I realize now I left y'all without any music. My bad. Let me, turn some on. I sit here and eat my food. It's just, pretty sure it's just like potatoes and cheese, but it's just so good. Wow, the whole dock is like frozen. My canoe's being pushed out. It'll be fine. Might as well clean myself while I'm here. This is how I freeze to death, but fine, I can go back inside, whatever. Let's check and see if anything's been... Oh my, I'm getting cold. I'm clean though. Or cleaner. Get out of here. Get on out of here. Oh. Okay, let me head inside. I'm cold. think it's so cold in my cellar now that all my food's lasting longer. Because I think these would usually go bad by now, but since it's kind of cold now, my food's staying a lot longer, which is pretty insane. Trying to see if I'm warming up or not. Yes. Okay. There is something I wanted to watch. They did do a dev diary on the Home and Harbor expansion. I was looking at Steam to see if there was like any news about it. And they did. But if the mere trailer did not quench your thirst for knowledge, we also released a behind-the-scenes look of the DLC with the Dev Diary 1. Okay. How long is it? 11 minutes! And it's loud. It's 11 minutes. Yeez. Learn more how the DLC came to be, what growing pains it's been through, and what we're most excited about. 2 more episodes are in the work. First, focusing on the new base building and management features, and the final episode on dealing with the Descendants. Okay, so I'll maybe watch it later. Let me put that in the works. And I'll check it out. I'm gonna put that in my thing. Well, I guess we can listen. We can listen along with it. Loud. Shut up. Alright, we'll listen along while I go make like pie or something.
When did the idea to start making a DLC come up? I suppose it was around the 1.0 release or sometime after that, once we sort of reached a point where we felt the game was mostly feature complete. But with this DLC, I feel like we have a nice chance to start rethinking about things like some minor flaws in the game that at this point are kind of difficult or impossible to change without breaking everything in the vanilla game. Operating the reactor could be a bit more interesting, or there could be more stuff for the captain to do while they are steering the submarine.
Yeah, exactly, like with the
Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yes! Those are... Yeah! Let's go! Okay, those are some pretty cool things to think about. Dude, driving the ship as the captain is so boring. It is so boring. Holy fuck, that is so nice. Just sitting there driving the boat while everyone else gets to like hang out and RP and stuff, and I'm just stuck driving the goddamn ship. That is so nice to hear that like that is something they're looking into. Oh man, that is so cool. And making the reactor more interesting is also like, that's also a cool thing I would love to have explored, you know? Just have the reactor like be radioactive. I don't know. Have it leak a little bit of radiation that like the engineer has to deal with, and maybe they like we can buy them a suit or something they have to put on if they're like manually interacting with it. You know, that would be cool. All right, what else they got to say?
updates, we push out an update every 3 months or every quarter-ish, and then with the DLC we can really take our time, and we thought the players want DLC. The topics that inspired the DLC was that we really want to explore the lore more, and how humans came to Europa in the first place.
There's
Okay.
also the question of why Contact to Earth was lost, and there might be some answers coming to that as well.
Ooh.
As far as the gameplay goes, the main competing ideas were some kind of like outpost building and management features, so a way for the player to own their own outpost. And another thing was sort of expanding this the war between the factions and interactions between outposts and factions. So you can take over your outpost and sort of become a part of that ecosystem. And both of these have been things that have been requested by the community since, I guess, forever.
When we decided to make a DLC, of course we had thought like, okay, what can we actually make the DLC of? The thing we really wanted to focus on was how did the human civilization in Europa really come to be and more like flesh out the world of Barotrauma. We anyways felt like the factions were part of the base game anyway, so it didn't feel as much like a DLC. So we really want to add something on top of that as well.
So yeah, and to go a bit more.
More lore. More lore. That sounds fun. I like that. What is going on outside my house? Get out of here. God, look at them all scampering. Get out of here. Get off my property. Ding dang goobers. Alright, just waiting on the pipe leaf. That is very close to being done. Get! Piece of shit. It will be fertilizer for my crops. Still really slow growth speed. I did add fertilizer, but it takes a while. So I gotta keep waiting. But these are... yeah. I'm just gonna leave these alone because I don't have anything that'll grow there. It's all about the greenhouse now, so I'm just waiting for the pipe leaf to finish up and then I will clear it out and figure out what I'm planting next. It's also hot again. It's also very hot. I did just eat a hot meal, but let's continue the dev thing.
Into details about what there will be in the outpost management side of things. You can take over your own outpost from the other factions, or you can acquire an outpost through certain events. And then after you have gotten your own outpost, you need to make sure that the dwellers stay fed.
And when you get a new outpost, you really start from scratch. Like you just have one module. You can just dock the submarine and basically the room you see there, that's all you have.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of new mechanics, improvements and additions to existing mechanics. Like we have worked on the farming features. It's a bit more complex now if you want to really create like a prospering garden to feed your outpost. And there's, for example, this research feature where you can research things in your outpost to unlock new technology and new kinds of modules and that sort of things.
The feature I'm looking forward to most, and I think you as well, is the outpost combat, like defending your own outpost, like a big player fantasy.
Yeah.
That we want to do well.
Yeah, and also I'm very interested in the PvP version of that. So in multiplayer, having half of the players defend the outpost and the second half attack it. And we've already been testing like early versions of those PvP combat missions, and it's been already like really fun even in this rough state. Outpost management and outpost building features are maybe the main meat of the DLC. The player can take over an existing outpost from the factions or an abandoned outpost.
I think players always were a bit disappointed when they kill everybody in an outpost and nothing really happens. It's like, okay, everything just continues as normal.
Yeah, but now
no,
there's an actual reason to do that. They can also assign the outpost dwellers to do tasks, so they can use the outpost dwellers as like workforce to create materials or weapons or other kinds of resources.
when you choose as a player not to choose violence, you just get an outpost like all the way from scratch. It really starts very empty, so you just have one module and just a couple people living there. The issue with the game was that in the game you always move forward, like the campaign drives you towards the right on the map. But yeah, I think we found a pretty decent solution to that with alien portals.
So yeah,
Sorry,
like
the shortcuts,
yeah, like a pretty basic fast travel thing that we have tried.
Excuse
to...
me? Okay, so a couple of things. Sorry if you can hear my AC in the background. It is hot, which is why I was muted for a minute. So, hold up. You telling me... So it seems like you do have a ship. And you are able to... I don't know if you abandoned the ship and... like to get the outpost, but it seems like you don't do that. Seems like you're not doing that. Okay, they don't have anything of interest. Seems like you're not doing that. Seems like you have your ship and you have your outpost. I don't know about being able to leave the outpost while leaving some people behind. I don't know how that's gonna work. It seems like in my head, if you're leaving the outpost to get back on your ship to do stuff, it's probably gonna involve everyone. Everyone's gonna get back on the ship, I would assume, is how this is going to work. Alright, away from the door, everyone. There we go. Is what I'm assuming and how it's gonna work, but now they're bringing up alien teleporters? We have alien teleporters now to fast travel between the ship and the outpost? Excuse me? I mean, I know there's like a lot of alien technology and stuff, and like we never really explored that in my games. Like I never really got that far. But like that seems new and interesting. Hold up. Sit down. Let me think.
Like the campaign drives you towards the right on the map. But yeah, I think we found a pretty decent solution to that with alien portals.
So yeah,
Sorry,
like
the shortcuts,
yeah, like a pretty basic fast travel thing that we have tried to justify in a way that makes sense in the context of the lore, and I think it has worked fairly well. But
yeah,
we'll see what the community thinks. So we are also adding a new faction to the game, which will be a bit different from the existing ones. They are intended to be the descendants of the original settlers, like NASA scientists and researchers, and it's a bit more of a sci-fi style aesthetic and completely new type of reactor that's hopefully a bit more involving and interesting to use than the basic reactors in the submarine. Yeah, and of course there's going to be, besides the new faction, new monsters, new submarines, new story content, that sort of things.
I really think the most difficult feature to develop has been the economy, because it's something that we had to develop completely from scratch.
It's a kind of feature that's sort of connected to everything and affected by everything, and it's been really difficult to take everything into account. But for me, I think the most annoying or difficult thing to develop has probably been the outpost building features. Since all of the outposts in the game so far have been procedurally generated and not persistent in any way, it's been tricky since the game makes a lot of assumptions about how things work, and those will no longer apply now that the outpost is actually persistent, and things that you leave there will stay there if you leave and re-enter.
I think another thing that has been fun already was the prosthetics. We added the ability that you can lose your limbs. We even added a console command called Nugget, where you just type Nugget in the console and you lose all your arms and all your legs. You're the Nugget lying on the floor.
Yeah.
Just to test how the new legs work and the new arms.
A lot of the prosthetics are pretty fun to play with. Like there's like underwater scooter legs and like blade arms, and of course for the clowns the bike horn arm, which all it does is allows you to honk, and you can't use that arm for anything else, which is
very useful for
yes.
a clown. I think one of the funniest bugs I've seen was with the prosthetics. When you sever your hand,
It would like add this higher value to it constantly, which made the character like
in the end turned into a weapon concept. You had this idea of a weapon that could shoot through walls, and I was thinking of what if it also splits into new projectiles when it does it. But in the end, I set up the XML wrong, and it just turned into some kind of ball that like went all around the submarine. So I just called it like a chaos weapon, and it actually looks pretty cool now.
Interesting stuff. I like the prosthetics. That's a good mechanic. I think there was like mods that did that. I just missed like a half hour because I noticed Twitch was being weird and I couldn't claim channel points, so I logged out and couldn't log back in because my browser was not supported. I installed a whole ass new browser, but it had higher latency and less optimized. So I'd go back and I found that all I had to do was clear cookies. Damn. Yeah. Sounds about right. With Twitch being weird with certain browsers, and I know what you're talking about. There are times where like I'm not getting channel points for stuff either, but like I usually don't care to spend their channel points on anything, so I just ignore it. And then like whenever my browser updates, it's fine. We're watching the dev diary of for the new DLC for Trauma. Been listening to it a little bit. Improved mod support, it seems. When will it release? That's a good question.
eager to know when this is actually coming out, and unfortunately I guess we need to be a bit vague still. We don't have like an actual date set yet, but it will be somewhere closer to the end of 2026.
And in the meantime, we're still releasing some updates as well. The next update will be the spring update, and we're still releasing some major features. Some of them also are sort of tied to the DLC already a bit, like we're adding the ability to deconstruct dead bodies. The outposts will have some food systems, so deconstructing dead bodies and food, you can put the two together.
Alongside the DLC, we are also going to release what we call the DLC companion update, so like an update for the vanilla game that sort of like builds the groundwork for the DLC, including the code modding support and some additions to various things.
And it means that the companion update is also for the people who don't, of course, buy the DLC.
Yes.
And so they're also getting a lot of new features.
Okay. Excuse me, dog. Hello. Nice to meet you too. Okay, sorry if you can hear the AC in the back. It's getting hot again. Hopefully it cools down next few days. But okay, cool. So it seems like, oops, eat that. Thank you. That little there. These will be done soon. I can put. Maybe I go get a bunch of red meat, so that way I can put these on the hooks too, and I can put those in the pies. So I think pies are like my go-to, because that pies I can just put in any of the vegetables. So I'm gonna grab my bow. Nope. Oh, why do you keep headbutting me? Why is this a thing that you do? Copper arrows should be fine. I don't need to whip out the nice steel arrows. Where's all these damn pigs at that are making all this fucking noise? Come here. Pieces of shit. But so from what it sounds like, it is a situation where you start on a ship, you don't start on an outpost, and then from there you capture an outpost by either, I guess, betraying a faction or killing a faction or something. And then you... Okay. There's just so many of you guys, huh? I'll kill y'all. I'll make pie out of you, man. I swear to God I will. Any more? Oh yeah, there's more. Pieces of shit. Okay, let's put the lantern away so I can get my night vision. Unless I just heard a pig here. No, that's a baby deer and a fox. But I did hear. There's that guy. Oh yeah, come on out, all of you guys. There's 18 million of you. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be 20 of you guys all over the damn place? Christ. I have to go return that to Duck. I think they're the one that gave me it. Okay, now let's see if we can get our night vision going. But yeah, it seems like you get a ship, you do ship things, you eventually get an outpost. Either by stealing it or finding an abandoned one. But if you find, like, if you steal it, I'm assuming you lose, like, a gajillion reputation with that faction. And, like, you're at war with that faction all the time. But if you start from scratch, you just don't have much. Right? You don't get much. Oh, goddamn. You got better night vision than I do? Or do I just hunt all these pigs? I have a lot of... You know, take pigs. Need to, take off my armor. I mean, this thing's fucked anyways, so let's just take these off so I can aim. But then on top of it, it seems like you also can... Oh, all my arrows are in there. Try and get one more animal. But it seems like on top of that, you can teleport between the ship and the outpost. So you do still progress the campaign in the same way, where you are moving left or right. Which was a concern of mine. I'm like, are we just sitting in this outpost and we're not leaving? Or do we still progress the campaign in a similar way of moving left or right in the campaign sense. I mean, we never really got that far. We never even been to a new zone, so I don't know if it's gonna matter, but, like, it's good to know what's the case. It's a good hit on that big deer. Nice. Big white-tailed deer. Okay, let's take these home. Let's get them up. Get them the red. All the skins, and then I'll take the meat and I'll put that on the hooks. I am good at hunting. Not because I necessarily get a lot more meat, but because I do have super bow strength. Like, that is part of my character, is that, like, I do insane damage with a bow. So, maybe I should be doing that more. Going out and hunting a bit. So maybe there's merit in making a even better butchering bag. This is a hide butchering bag. I think there is, like, a better one. Oh. Aren't you a ranger? No, I'm a farmer. I just have a buff to that. Leather. Adds a lot of leather and a lot of copper, but I can store 5. And the sturdy one is sturdy leather and iron to store 6. Interesting. Temporal butcher box. Temporal butcher box configured for meat preservation. Add temporal gears of power. Interesting. No, yeah, no, I'm a farmer. I guess the farmer gets a buff towards, the farmer gets a buff towards bows. Like, that's like my class's thing. As a matter of fact, I get a negative towards piercing weapons, but piercing weapons are just so good against animals and stuff that, like, why would I not ever use it? Like, the pike is so good, why would I not use it? Even though I get, like, a -1 to damage, it's still really good. Get a range buff from frequently executing the livestock you don't keep. Yeah, maybe that's how it works. I don't know. I don't know why they decided to make it that way, but they did. I shrugged. I shrugged. But I do get a buff to that kind of stuff. When are you gonna get a flintlock? That's not something I'm going to do. Because you need a bajillion metal. You need to, like, cast metal and stuff to do that. And that's just not something I can do. Like, I am not equipped to cast metal. You know what I mean? I don't have that kind of stuff. Like, I think I got the blueprint and I just gave it to Red. Guns are a lot of work. Like, you need the barrel, you need the handle, you need the system, you need gunpowder, you need the bullets itself, you need a ramrod. Like, you need a bunch of different things that all go into it. Just pile that on Red's workload. I mean, hypothetically, yes, I can just be like, Red, make me a gun, or I can have Duck make me a gun, and just be like, hey, make me a gun. You know, your payment is all the food I give you. But, like, I don't really need it. I don't need a gun. I'm fine. Like, sure, it would be cool, but that's like 5 more things I need to carry around in my inventory. I need to carry a match or a torch. I need to carry around the gun. I need to carry around ammunition I need to carry around, like probably another thing too, like the powder flask. That's just a lot of stuff I have to carry around that I'm not necessarily in the mood to carry around all the time. I'm looking at the comments right now on the video and see if anyone said anything. Okay, nothing too crazy. No one said anything too interesting in the comments. But I'm very interested in this. Absolutely. I'm very interested in this DLC. Okay. But it does seem like you're on a ship and you have an outpost. Like you have both. And you continue to progress as you would. So that is interesting. When the British invade, you'll be the first to know. Need to be the Pole Revere on Nimrod, warning everyone to take up arms. I don't think the British exist, because we're all that there is us. Yeah, one if by land, two if by sea. I know. Bear armor's like completely fucked. Do I have any bear pelts laying around to remake it? The bear head. That's a negative. Okay, so it seems like I am gonna need to tear this one up. I need shears, I think. Which I don't believe I actually have shears. We need to go get some from Red. Yeah. I think I need to go borrow some from Red. I'm gonna be heading over there anyways to deliver all these hides. How many more hides? Oh wait, I got one section. That'll fix it up a little bit. So have these medium hides as well. These are all pelts. Okay. But interesting. In which case, I don't know how many people I'm gonna be able to have. Because, like, I can... Because I don't know if... Because here is what I'm trying to figure out is how does it work in terms of like if someone's doing a mission on the ship and they complete the mission, usually there's a loading screen. What happens to the people that are on the outpost hanging out? You know? What, do they get a loading screen? Or are they like in their own dedicated server? Is that what's happening? That's what I would want to know. What does that look like? See that dog, the meat you just butchered? I mean, no, I'm gonna use that. I want it. It's mine. I want the meat. I'm not giving it to him. It's mine. I'm cooking with it. I don't need to give the dog nothing. These are almost all done, too. Man. Dogs are fine. They don't need nothing. I'm getting negative sharpness. It has negative attack power. I don't know how that... Oh, wait, no. That's how it's supposed to be. Yes. It's supposed to say negative attack. It's supposed to say negative because it's weird where... They did it in a weird way, where, like, the attacks are all negative because you're reducing their health. Like, it's just no other game does it like that. So it's just odd to see something like that. That's a big deer. Stuck on the fence. I need to take my armor off again. Literally cannot shoot without this. With this on. Don't. Ow. You hurt. Also, I took off my armor, so that's probably why you hurt. Is there any reason to build a pen for livestock? Is there a breeding like in Minecraft? Yes. As a matter of fact, there is. There's a whole mechanic about animal husbandry that is very in depth in this game. The more generations that you do of an animal, the more okay it is with you hanging around it, and less skittish it will be. Damn. Damn, what the fuck? Hey. Get back here. Yes, it is a very in-depth mechanic. I've been farming and no one's been doing it really. Like the closest we got is them building the tiny little chicken coop that constantly is getting ransacked by fucking wild boars and wolves and foxes and shit. But yes, there's like a whole thing about animal husbandry. That's how you get milk. You can't just go up to a random goat and milk it. You have to like get it pregnant. And the more generations into the animal you get, the more okay it is with you milking it. So, yeah, there's a whole thing, and probably if we do a move, or if we don't, either way, I will probably get started on doing it. If we do a move, then I'll tame what animals are down there, and I'll try to make do. If we don't move, then I'll build a pen or something, and I'll start taming animals that way, so we can get milk. So yeah, there's a whole mechanic for it. Why haven't anyone been doing that? Because it takes a while. You serious, man? You doing this? Yeah, I thought so. Couple of small deers. I don't even want small deer. I want big deer. It just takes a while. It's like a big ass building you need to build. You need to find them. You need to capture them. You need to drag them back home. It's just it just takes a long time to do it. Because I did it last time. I did it last time we did a big server, and I can tell you what, it takes a long time. And the building I put them in looked like shit. Hello, you're alive, boy. I'm gonna keep looking for big deers to hunt. Hello, welcome in. Turn off the AC for a little bit. Oops. Mic a little bit up. Not seeing any deer. Maybe I do go get that pig. Also getting hungry. Copper bits. Alright, maybe I head home with a couple of deer I have, and then if there's a pig or something along the way, I'll get them too. So these deers are kind of small. Not super interested in getting them. But I mean, if they're stuck in this guy's house, you know. No. I'm hungry. Let's go home. I didn't bring any food. Come on. You skid me. There we go. Get mad. That's another deer down. Yeah, large deer. Oh. I know I'm hungry. I'm going home now. I'm going. Excuse me? Oh. Pampas deer. Here, get out of the way. I will fucking... Alright, you know what? Take you all home. And it's just small deer, but I'll cut them up nonetheless. And then this fox will do the same. Even though I know the fox won't give me much. Is your aim more shaky because you're starving? My aim's more shaky because I think it's cold and I am wearing armor. Armor does fuck up my aim. So like this one, steady aim minus 10%. This one is minus 30%, so that's why I took this armor off. And this is another minus 6%. So all the armor I wear that makes it so I definitely take way less damage from creatures also makes my aim way more and more shaky. That's all it is. It's just wearing armor. It makes my aim shaky. I'm sure hunger has something to do with it, I bet, but... Okay, so it's drying. It's almost done. I don't know why some of these require more time. Oh, I guess these ones I put up later, huh? Okay, whatever. Okay. I'm turning the AC back on, man. It is so warm all the damn time, man. I hate summer. I really do. drop these off at Red's. I'm gonna turn these into bone meal. Hey. Hey, you're freezing in there. Hey. I got some more hides for you. I'm just kind of been hunting for a little bit.
Was responding to a direct message, lol.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright. Okay. Still not giving warnings for those. Man, I'm feeling off today. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be playing for. Especially if it's just me and Red that's on right now, man. I don't want to like spend too much time on the server if no one else is gonna be there. You know, I don't want them to come back and too much time has passed. Trying to think of something I could do with all those barrels I have. I could fill them up with a brine and pickle some more things. Why are you Dr. Jordan? Are you a doctor? I am Dr. Jordan because like 5 or 6 years ago when I first got into... Here, I'll explain in a second. Oh, did you... Hello? Okay, they're still there. Okay. Are you here? Okay, there you are. Hello. I just came over to drop off some hides for you. There you go. I just came to drop off some more hides. I've been hunting deer and stuff.
Jesus.
Yeah. There's a lot of them. I mean, I haven't even gone up to the floating island to beat the shit out of all the ones that are stuck in the snow yet. But I'm kind of scared to go up there. So, yeah. I don't want to go up there. What are you trying to say?
I'm gonna send you something.
Okay. I'll wait a second. Or actually, you know what? I have some bones I need to grind up, so let me grind up these bones real quick and then we'll be back. Okay, as I was saying though, for the why I'm Dr. Jordan is because when I first got into doing, like, getting on a PC and doing bits and stuff, I was on a Rust RP server. And on that Rust RP server, I ended up becoming a therapist character, and I changed my name on Steam to the Dr. Jordan, or Dr. Jordan, and then I started streaming under that same moniker, and for a while I was streaming just Rust, on like the RP server I was on, I was streaming Rust, and then I started branching out into other games, and I just kept the name of Dr. Jordan. That's all. Yeah. And then eventually I chose a frog for the PNG tuber because I didn't really want to do like an anime boy or anything like that. And I feel like out of all the animals that I could have picked, not necessarily anything with frogs that like, oh, it's like a moment in my childhood where I really liked frogs or something. It wasn't anything like that. I think it was just like, I think frogs are a fun, funny, cute animal that doesn't immediately get you labeled as furry, you know? Because like fox or wolf, immediately furry, you know? You do a lizard, you're scaly, and that's in the same vein, right? But like amphibians are not really fucked with, you know? Like you don't see like someone who is a axolotl or a salamander or a turtle and immediately rope them in the same group as like furries, you know? Nothing against them, but like I'm not one, and I don't want to be roped in with them. I have fat-tailed geckos as pets. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I never had like a pet frog or anything even close to a frog as a pet. But like maybe one day, you know, I would like to. Tony and Silva. Nice. Okay. Alright, let me see what you sent me.
Did you see it?
Oh, yeah, no, that happens all the time. That happens all the time when, like, things are bugging out when things are on the floor. I see that all the time.
It's funny.
Yeah, no, it is kind of funny. But
Bless
yeah,
you.
thank you. But yeah, no, I see that all the time when people are throwing stuff and there's like a lag on the server. I haven't seen it in a minute, but I think it's because I dropped it on the floor and then the server restarted right in front of me.
Go grab more logs, gotta start making the strong panning. Walk and talk.
Okay. I was kind of thinking I might not play for too long tonight. I mean, I have work anyways, but I might get off here soon, especially because it's just us right now. And I don't know if any, like, I know none of my friends are going to be getting on today. So we might, I mean, I know I might wrap it up short style today. I don't know if you want to do like a shorter session today. If it's just us, you know, I don't really, you know, I don't want to stay on for too long if no one's here.
He is getting on in like 30. I think I want to start building my house at Lusset today.
Okay. I might be wrapping up here soon then. I might just put some new meat on the hooks and stuff. And just make sure everything's going to be good for a few days. And then I don't know how long you want to play for. But...
Yeah, I can get off after I'm done since no one else is getting on.
Okay. Alright then, I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna sort out the meat and stuff, and then I will be skedaddling.
Buddy, what's your name?
Stan.
Stan.
Oh, I also...
Oh! See? I just kicked Stan!
There you go.
Calm
Have
down,
that.
Sean!
Oh, nice.
A little bit of zinc.
Thank you.
No problem. The True Reed. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm probably not gonna be going for super duper long after this. Because I'm tired. And I've been on the last stream was like 9 hours. So I'm probably gonna call it short on this one. But yeah, so okay, I probably won't be doing Barotrauma anytime soon. I think that's a given, because I think I'm gonna wait till after Planet Crafter is over to even consider that. Payday though, Payday and Dome Keeper, I would like to do a little bit of those. At least one session of Dome Keeper with Bloom would be nice, and then if we could do a campaign, a little campaign, I'm thinking of Barotrauma again. If we could do Payday again, that would be nice. I would really like to do Payday. Maybe, because me and John talked about it before, of maybe doing like a one time of Payday 3 to check it out and see where it's at, and that was a while ago. So maybe we do, maybe me and John find time to, maybe like a Saturday or something. We can figure that out. And then from there, if we enjoy it, then we can go from there. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I think Payday is definitely coming sooner than Barotrauma. But those are definitely games I want to touch on. Where's Jesse at? Here, have that. There you go, bud. Did you guys play any Deadlock? I can't remember. I don't think I ever streamed it. I played it when it first came out, and I was okay at it. And then I tried to play it again a little more recently. Like maybe a couple of months ago, I tried to install it and play it again, and I just got my ass beat into the ground. Like truly, I didn't stand a chance against anyone. I just was getting annihilated. So I don't know if I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna be so real. I think John and Josh have been playing Deadlock. But, like, I don't think I want to go near that game. I'm just going to get my ass beat. I have no idea what's good anymore, and I haven't been watching anyone play it, so I have no idea what's going on. They added, like, a fuck ton of new characters, which is cool, I guess, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want anything to do with it. So I worry I'm going to get absolutely annihilated out there. Not sure if it was you that played with John. No, I think it was Josh. I'm thinking you're thinking of Josh. I'm thinking you're thinking. I am thinking of Josh, yeah. His Twitch isn't Josh though, it's like Gormrich or something. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think he's live right now. Oh, he is. He's playing House Flipper. Here, I'll type out his name. Yeah, that's Josh right there in the chat. That's what his name is. Gormrich. Excuse me. But yeah, I think he's the one that's been playing Deadlock with John. I dare not go back to that game. I think I would just lose my mind. I think I'd go mad. Got a lot of blood. Could try to make some sausage with that whatever's left over, I believe, because I think it's just I can mix it in the thing with fat, or I can use something else. Right. Ooh, okay, so yeah, I can make black pudding by mixing clean offal with blood and fat, or I can knead it in there. Or I can make blood sausage by putting some sort of meat in it. Or I can knead it with blood and cut up stuff, but that's quite about a lot. Yeah. Well, yeah, interesting. So maybe I'll just clean all this offal and then I'll get ready to maybe make sausage one day. Still waiting for all these to finish drying. So these are all done, but they still need a little bit more time. So I guess it gives me time to go clean this. I do need a bucket. I think just one bucket should be fine. Okay, it's getting there. Okay, so with 30 clean offal, if I use blood, I can't do like these ones. I think I can only do the blood sausage if I wanted to use blood, which I mean I do have blood. So I can do black pudding by mixing it with fat and I have enough fat, but if I can use lard by cooking down the fat, that would be better. You can also use meat with blood to make blood sausages. So I could use whatever meat I have left over. I cannot use prime meat though, which is interesting. Yeah. Or if I tried to do a sausage, I could turn it into lard and then nuggets and then salt, which I do have. Oh, okay, so there's a difference. There's curing ground meat preserved with fat. Basic sausage made by meat nuggets with lard or fat, but cheese can make an excellent filling. Adding salt during the kneading process will make it a curable, which can be cured to last an extremely long time. Raw, i.e. non-curing sausage, may be hung on a meat rack in a similar manner to aged meat in order to dry age it. Aging process is vastly improves its flavor. I would definitely like to make cured meat, and I can use like a fish nugget. So maybe I do that. And I can use lard for that. So I only need half of this, because this will turn into lard in like a 1-to-2 ratio. So that will be enough of that. And then I would just need 30 fish nuggets. Means let me get my raft out and head over to the fishing thing and see if I got any fish. And then the rest can just be made out of whatever meat I have available. Let's make some of that salted sausage that will cure on its own? Question mark? It seems like is what it's doing. Okay, well, it seems like now a bunch of people are getting on. Yeah, Gray's getting on too. So maybe I'll stay on a little bit longer. Let's see, where's my fish at? It's over here? Yes. Ooh, we got a decent bit today. Once we said something, people start joining. Yeah. Okay, I can make half of them into fish nuggets. That's okay with me. God damn it. Yeah, my inventory. Okay. I do need to smash this, right? To turn it into nuggets? It takes 2 fish to smack. What? I lost all this fish. Okay, dang. Alright. Huh. Alright. And I can't necessarily easily get more fish. Damn. Alright, I was kind of hoping to do half fish for this. Hurry up and dry the rest of the way, god damn it. I need to get you guys out of here. I'm gonna put you in a pie or something. Probably what I'm gonna have to do. Or I'll put them down. I'll probably put them downstairs. Stick them all downstairs for now, until I figure out what to do with them. Like this prime meat I can put in the freezer. I mean, I got a big ass meat freezer, might as well use it, right? Might as well find something to put in it. Days. Okay. All right. Looks like we're good. Nice aged bear and wolf meat. Okay. I can prepare it, and then I can put it into pie.
I do too. I do want French fry.
What's up?
My dragons are all full grown.
Yeah?
How do I get the stuff for it? Because it says leather, and I don't have leather, so...
You gotta talk to Red. Red gave us one for one saddle and stuff for free. Since they gave themselves one for free for the Pegasuses. So I would just go and ask the same deal to get like one set for free for... Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? On the way home now, when you're driving me, you have to give me a French fry.
Got 20 days. I can't put these in the meat cellar downstairs. They won't go in there. All right. So let's try to use all this sausage. So we need, for the curing, we'll need raw fish nugget, or, can I just look up curing sausage? So I have the salt. So if I have red meat, I can use red meat. I have to turn them into nuggets first. Okay, so all these need to be nuggets. Which means I don't know if I can use my cured meat. So I might need to go get more meat. Okay, but first I need to put this down. I need to go get one. I need to eat, and then I need to go get buckets of water. How much water do I need for it? .2 liters for every fat. Okay. I don't remember how much log I needed. Oops. I don't remember how quickly this burns. Ow! Stop sticking your fucking hand in it! Okay, I need like 9 more meat of some variety. So is there any goobers out here? Why are my arms all like this? Okay, not you. You don't have meat on your bones. I need orcs. I need animals. I need just a handful more meat. And I don't have time to butcher it. I'm just gonna cut them up on the spot. Where are the animals at? You'll do. Meat is meat. I will make the sausage out of whatever. Baby deer. Alright, let's do eyeball tech. Almost morning soon anyways, but that's a lot of... okay. Interesting. What is making all that huffing and puffing? A fucking deer huffing and puffing, dude. Stop it. Let's see here. That is 24, 28. What's the swamp water reward? Nothing. There is no rewards. None of the channel points do anything. They don't do nothing. They just play a GIF for like 2 seconds and that's it. I never really had any interest in making them do a whole bunch of different stuff, so they don't do much. Glad he just kind of stood there and took it. Killed him too quick. Didn't know what was happening. Okay, is that enough meat? 23. Yeah, that's enough meat. As long as these convert correctly. Wait, I wasn't listening. They don't do anything. They don't. The rewards don't do anything. It's just a gift for like 2 seconds. They don't do much. Why not? Because I never really had interest in making them do something. You should. I don't. Because I don't want to, one, clog up my stream with a bunch of channel point stuff. I don't care. Yeah, yes?
Hi. Brett told me that she gave you an extra bridle and like, blanket thing? I forgot what it was called, but it's a gray one. And she gave it to you for me.
Oh. Well, I already traded that. Alright, 1 second. I'll go talk to him. Because we gave that one in. We turned that one in. Where are they? I thought I saw their name up here. Hey. Yeah. So that gray blanket and saddle and stuff that you gave me, I gave back to you. Because I thought that was just an extra that you gave me. Like, you just gave me an extra one. It was never established that that was for Gray. I never knew that was for Gray. I thought that was just an extra one to put on an extra dragon so that way everyone could fly. And then eventually I turned that in for Michi's dragon. Like, I gave you that dragon with the saddle and the gray blanket. I gave you Gambus. Because I thought that was just an extra one.
Oh, go take it from Soul, then he still has it.
Okay. Can you... Hey, can you get the hell out of the way? How do I got the blanket. Oh, there we go. Alright, I got it. I got some more hide for you, too. I'm gonna just leave it over here. Oh. Okay. Okay, I wasn't off the dragon. Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just leave them right here for you. Alright, let me go turn these into gray. I don't know. I think I might have the extra medallion at home. God, it's hot. Turn on the AC again. But anyways, yeah, so that's reason one for the channel point thing. I don't really care to have it do anything, and I wouldn't know what to have it do anyways. That wouldn't, like, constantly be getting in the way of the stream itself. And then two, I have heard from a somewhat reliable source that Twitch has this stupid, weird algorithm thing that reads how many how many channel points chat members have, and the more channel points they have, the more likely they are to promote your channel. So I don't even really care to have you guys use the points anyways, because if you don't use them, then it seems like I get benefits from you guys not using them. I don't know if it's like a weird thing where they're looking at it and they're like, oh, they have a lot of channel points, they must spend a lot of time watching this guy, we should promote him. I guess that's the mechanic and that's how it works. That's what they're thinking. But that's what I've heard about channel points in the past. So I've never really cared too much to find something to do with the channel points. Because who cares? Go away. Do I have an extra dragon medallion? No, I don't think so. I might need to talk to them about that, but I at least have this. I can give them. Might as well, hey? Put some blue cheese in one of them. Might as well. Oh, I'm hungry. This. 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 Oh yeah, and that. Some cheesy bushmeat sausage. Hell yeah. That sounds yummy. So fresh for 9 days, curable for 20. So, I don't know. What do I need to do to fix that? I guess just put it in storage and let it cure in storage, and it'll cure on its own, maybe? What's going on? I'm making sausage. Doy. It's right there on the porch for you. I don't have a medallion.
Hello. Also, Jordan, there's a bear close to my house. Can you come kill it?
Yeah, give me a second.
No rush. Let's check my dragon first.
Made with fish nuggets, lard, and salt. Yeah. A hero who to all who live near. Yeah, I'm something of like a great guy. I mean, I feed everyone too. You know, can you believe it? Killing goblins and bears and dragons too. I kind of slay all foul of beast. I do be slaying. I do be slaying. And no one gives you anything in return? Some people give me some stuff in return. Some people more than others. Red does all the blacksmithing for me, you know, so like that's nice. I get that in return. John goes on adventures with me. He gives me his company. You know, that's nice. That's something. I will say the most, if I was gonna say the person who gives me the least, who at least gives me something though, is Gray, who eventually comes around and gives me approximately 5 seeds and then leaves. And says, here you go, and I go, oh, thank you, and then they leave again. Alright, so if I put that in there, yes. So if I leave these in there, they will cure in 20 days still, and they'll just last longer. Very, very cool. I'm gonna go give this fish to the dog.
The dog be doing?
Dog ain't doing nothing.
Damn.
He's just sitting there. Oh. The dog don't want the fish. Dog don't eat the fish. Dog don't want the fish. Dog gonna eat this bushmeat then. Here, eat that. Alright. And it's time for me to get out there and fight the bear. Because that's what men do. Alright? That's what men do. They pick up the pike. Alright? They pick up the pike. Because they're trying to make, like, pillars and stuff. It's cool. There was a thing in Esoteric App about picking up the pike, you know? A true man picks up the pike. All right. You have work? I do have work. Yeah. Oh, wow, you're right here, huh? No wonder Gray had such a problem with you. You big fat piece of shit. Was directly outside of it. Alright, is there any more? How was this? Huh. Is there any more bears? I think we're good. Oh, look at all these quinces. Guess they didn't destroy them all. Yeah, John doesn't stream on Tuesdays. You stream every day, Doc? I've been basically streaming every day, yeah. I've been streaming basically every single day. Yeah. Here's the thing from Esoteric App about picking up the pike. Alright? Another sacrifice for the pavement or gravel road. 30 feet down the lane. Blood pooling into the gutters, people forming a crowd all around, a spectacle of human achievement, a fight against the most fearsome beast. Ended in an instant. You saw it happen when the troll awoke from mud and stone, when its claws clashed against the thatched roof of the neighboring hovel. Father was not the first to grab a pike. He was not the last. He was one of many brave men. You remember the sound. She ran right past you. She held his ragged corpse, blood on the apron, blood everywhere. John, shut the fuck up. The sight etched onto the inside of your eyelids, the sight of humanity being snuffed out by those wretched creatures, each deserving a complete annihilation. On the gravel road 30 feet down the lane, your mother did not speak with you about it, not once, and you never asked. This is what a man does. He grabs the pike, and he goes to face the roaring beast. He gets his bones embedded in the pavement over and over and over again, until the heavens open up to the earth, and the hells spill their guts on your doorstep, until every last man takes his last breath on the last day of existence. Until you die, you will pick up the pike. And that's what I do, alright? That's what men do. You pick up the pike, and you go and you face down the beasts. Because that's what you do. It's
Did you
dead.
take care of it?
It's dead.
Yay, thank you. See you later.
See ya. So a warrior are you? No. No, I am not a warrior. I am a man. And that's what man does. He picks up the pike. He fights for the people who can't defend himself. That's what it's all about, alright? God, Esoteric Ebb was such a fun game. I want to do another run. I want to do another run of that game soon, man. That game was so much fun. I didn't get a pelt from him. Alright, that's fine. So 15 days that has. Technically, are the warrior of the town. I mean, yeah, I am. I am. I am the man who slays the beasts and then cooks them into a lovely stew. That is me. I was trying to reference, because I use a pike, and the pike was referenced in Esoteric Ebb a whole bunch, because that is what your dad used in Esoteric Ebb before he got absolutely annihilated by a troll. He was one of many men who went out to go face a troll and got absolutely fucking annihilated. Just fucking turned to goop. Alright. I do need to run and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'll BRB. I'll turn on the music this time. I lived. Just barely, though. I lived. Oh. Hey, what's up? Need food or
Hey, do
something?
you have food? Yes.
Yeah. You really should figure out how to eat your own food.
I'm still struggling on finding my own things now. Since winter came.
Yeah, because there is none. There is no berries anymore. Fruits. You
Yeah.
need to go and hunt animals and eat them.
I'll try. Thank you.
Yeah.
Later.
See ya. Oh man. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ugh. Tried to kill me. That poop did. It tried to kill me. I think you should do an AFK animation, John. I think that's better than this just using the screen. I think that would be fun. I think you should. Sure. Okay. Okay, I feel like I should make either I make a bunch of stew or I make a bunch of pies. What's this divided by 6? Let's see. So this is where I'd be if I were to make stews. Make butter sausage. I don't own butter. I don't own butter. Isn't that a dairy product? I don't have dairy. Get a cow. There are no cows. No cow. There are no cows. I would need to get goats. Alright, that's what I'm gonna cook. We have no cow farm, only chickens and horses for me, or my fiance to be more precise. That's cool. I mean, my girlfriend has chickens, you know. They like that. Alright, so I gotta slice all this apart. They do get loose sometimes, is what they do. Yeah, I mean, I would, yeah. I would assume so. They wander. Try and clean up a little. Okay. You good now? Right? Ah, I'm good enough. But once the cow escapes, they want to do it again. And you gotta send it to the butchers. Butcher stuff. K-pop Demon Hunters is amazing. I never watched it. I never watched it. I never seen. How dare I? Listen, man, it's just what it is. It's never seen. I don't really care for that. It's on Netflix. I don't want it. I don't care for K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't. Isn't that like a League of Legends thing? Are those like League of Legend characters or something? Or is it just like a K-pop thing? Cause like either or, I don't interact with either of those spheres. That's Arcane. It's a band. Okay. That fights demons. Okay. Okay. Like that's great. I don't listen to K-pop. the closest I'm gonna get to listening K-pop is what you just listened to. Is the fucking Animal Crossing cover of it. What do I listen to? Alright, well, let me tell you. Let me tell you what I listen to. What kind of music do you like? I like most music. I don't think K-pop is one of them, but I like most music. So for stream, I listen to, obviously, Clay K Slider, you know, which is Animal Crossing covers of real songs. I used to listen to Jippy songs, but they seem to get me in trouble now on Twitch, then seem to mute the VOD. But these are just like beats. And I fuck with this. If my streams don't get muted from this song, I would play them more, but like sometimes I get in trouble with these. So I listen to this, and I listen to the Esoteric Ebb OST. Here, like this one. I listen to the Under the Covers albums by Ninja Sex Party, which are Ninja Sex Party's covers of really classic songs, like Rosanna, you know. I listen to Jack Stauber. That's also something that I can play on stream. And then when I'm not streaming, I have two different playlists that I usually listen to. One is my hip hop playlist that I listen to. That is mostly MF Doom, but I've been listening to some other artists recently as well that I put into the same playlist. So it's mostly MF Doom, and then I've been listening to some Big Pun and some Chase USA and some Wu-Tang Clan in there as well. Specifically Gravel Pit, I've really enjoyed from the Wu-Tang Clan, but I'm probably going to listen to some other ones too that I might add to that playlist as well. What the fuck? How'd you get in my basement? Freak. I think I have an infestation. Okay. Yeah. My cabinets are so full of lovely, lovely food, man. I'm so happy. There's one up above me. I hear him. I accidentally dug a hole over this way, and I think he's in there. Whatever. It's not my problem. He can suffocate in that pit for all I give a shit. For all I care. And then I have another playlist that's just kind of like a bunch of rock and songs. Basically every other song that I listen to that isn't hip-hop goes into that other playlist. So like it really is crazy on like what kind of songs end up in there. So like I got Smooth Operator and Invisible and Californication and Head Over Heels and All Along the Watchtower and Tarzan Boy, and then like some like WWE stuff like This Fire Burns and and stuff like that, and Walk by Pantera. So like obviously just like a bunch of songs that honestly, if I just hear it on like Instagram or something, I just add it to the playlist if I like the song. Give me some Ninja Party. Yeah, I'll play some Ninja Sex Party. Yeah, here. And you can listen to it on stream too, because these are covers and they don't mind. I'm gonna whip up some bone broth, I think. Yes, hello. It's snowing! Wow! Nice music? Yeah. I mean, it's just covers of classic songs, so like, of course it's gonna be good. And he's a good singer, you know. This is Danny from Game Grumps. He also does music. Yeah, like this is just classically good music. That's no lie. More than I did when you were mine. Okay. If I made salt, if I made brine, what could I be brining? Do I have a lot of vegetables? Are any of these going bad anytime soon? I think I got so many more days now on a lot of these because they're... because it's getting cold. Honestly, the turnips are the only one that's kind of low. And these grapes, which I could juice some into a little bit of grape juice. How do I make raisins? God damn it, there's nothing pear outside the house. We pick up the pike because we are men. We pick up the pike. Hold up, I need battle music. I pick up the pike. Getting stuck on shit. I pick up the pike. Oh, good job. Oh, good job.
Nice.
Alright, well, yeah.
I legit picked up my spear on accident and left click to put it away and it hit and I was like, oh, my spear. It worked!
Good. Alright.
Yeah, so I hit him, he hit me, I started running crying.
Alright, well, he's dead, so good job.
Thank you, Jordan.
Hmm. Well, never mind, chat. I don't pick up the pike. They don't need me to, because they're fine now. Say it anyway. Dying away. Alright, I'm just gonna eat these grapes. Yeah. Tummy full. Coca-Cola in hand. Coca-Cola in hand. I ordered. I wanted to get. They have like a diet cherry, but I guess they didn't have that, so I got a zero sugar cherry, and I don't think I ever tried the zero sugar ones. It's okay. It's definitely a little more, I don't know, bitter? Is that the word I'm looking for? The opposite of having sugar. Definitely not as sweet. It's definitely got more of like the syrupy taste in it, I think. It's fine. It's okay. Anyways, this is okay. I'm okay with this rotting away. And now I have a bajillion barrels, and I want, if I'm gonna get off here in a second, I want them to be doing something. So I could pickle a bunch of vegetables if I use a bunch of salt. If I use a bunch of salt, I could pickle a fuck ton of vegetables. And honestly, salt isn't too big of a currency for me right now. Because of how, like, I can just go find more. Like, it is not a big deal to find more salt, to be completely honest with you. See how many barrels I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need to fill these up. Hang on your best behavior, on your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. You play the best thing for pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. I won't find you in the hands while the world comes falling down. You, I'll be right beside you. Oh, sorry, baby. Oh, sorry, had to take it. Nobody. I heard a pig. Yep. Get out of here, stupid. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, it is 50 of whatever I am trying to pickle when it comes to making it pickled in brine. So cleaning vinegar is 1.5, fruit vinegar is 1, white vinegar is 1, apple vinegar is 1, white wine vinegar is 1, citrus vinegar, of course. Brine is 1, is a 1 to 1. So, oops. You can wait there, honestly. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go check with Red and see if they have like a bunch of veggies that they want me to pickle. Because otherwise I'll just pickle all my stuff, which is fine. It will make it last super long. I won't need to worry about it going bad. But like, I don't need to necessarily pickle everything. So I'm gonna go see if they have anything that needs to be pickled. And then I'm probably gonna be getting off. Well, if you like the songs, John, here is the link to the playlist of those, of the ones I'm listening to right now, of the Under the Covers. They just put all the Under the Covers, like, albums, which is, you know, all the covered songs. They just put them all in one playlist. So, that's what I've been listening to. Oh, is this the house? Is the house going here? Oh, no. This is their 18 million bloomeries. Huh. John, I just told you what I sent, man. I said I sent you the link to the playlist of all of the songs I'm listening to right now. All the covers of Ninja Sex Party are on this playlist. That's what I've been listening to on stream. Because you wanted to, yeah. I just came back. Well, you asked me to play these songs. I sent you the playlist that I'm listening to right now, which is all of the albums that they did called Under the Covers. That's what it is. So if you want, these are safe to listen to stream. I've been listening to these on stream for a while, no issue. Hello. Hey. Hey, I'm gonna be pickling some stuff and then I'm gonna be hopping off. Are there any veggies that you have that you want to be pickled? I would need 50 of the same veggie and I can pickle them all.
That sounds like a lot.
Thought that we probably don't have LOL.
Okay, well, do you know, where do you keep all your veggies? I can look.
So look.
Yeah. Because I
we
have
don't-
I have some veggies at home that I could put in the pot as well. I just don't want to waste the brine by
I mean,
doing.
I have onions. Do you want to pickle some onions?
I mean, I can do that. What the hell is?
It's the blue goo.
What the fuck
see.
side this?
It's hot.
Blue goo.
It's warm. It's like
It
180
is
Don't
a-
degrees.
approve of this.
Oh, it's in the house
180.
too. The bacteria.
wait.
I don't know if it
It's
actually
bacteria.
keeps you warm or not, but
I don't know. It says it's 188, so.
yeah.
But here, you can have some onions.
Okay, yeah, okay. So here is 14 of them back. Because I can only pickle 50 at a time.
It's really the
So,
only vegetable we have currently.
okay,
So
well,
we have a little bit of soybeans and stuff.
yeah, I have 4 soybeans. Like, I had to harvest them early because it was starting to get too cold for them.
Yeah.
So, alright, I'll pickle these and then I'll come back with pickled onions for you guys.
Would you like them stewed before you go?
You know what? Yeah, I'll take a little stew. Yeah, I got a bowl.
It's there you go.
You just can't keep it in your inventory for too long because it does go bad very quickly.
Yeah, it does go bad pretty quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
Okay. Oh yeah, I popped over here. I saw that you made a bajillion bloomeries. What the fuck is that?
It's an easel,
Easel.
I think.
Can't seem to put it down.
Oh wow, it's big as fuck. Notice.
Notice board. Oh. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
All right,
The
yeah.
notice board so people can request stuff here from me, and I'll make sure to get it done.
Oh shit. I love that. That's good.
That's cool.
Yeah, all right. Well, let me put a notice on there. Hold up. There you go. Look at that.
Shoveling snow while it's snowing the classic.
There you go. There's my order. Ooh, actually, you know what? I
I'll have it as soon as I get the iron done.
think Artie's dying over there. One sec. I do have another thing I needed something from you for. So let me see here. It's not cooler. No, it's one of the cabinets. Cooling cabinet, which needs is it tin bronze or can I use copper? I can use copper. Okay. Add it. There you go. That's my full work order. I did want to ask for more nails and strips to get another cooling cabinet. I wanted one more, then it would be even. And I'm filling up the other one so damn quick. Like, I was gonna make pies today, but I don't have space in the cabinets to put more pies. Alright, but there you go. There's mine. Alright, take care.
Righty.
Gray died of... Alright. Gray keeps dying. I don't know how to keep them fed. I don't think they have a cooler to put food in. And they're just gonna keep dying. I don't know what to do about that. They're cooked. They're cooked.
Not your problem, really.
I mean, it's not my problem. I can only do so much. Remember twice, understand it. Ooh, hold up. Let me do a quick thing. Write down that these onions are for Artie before I forget. Must be some kind of mistake. For hours. Always go. Okay, these should be done when I come back next time. They should be all done, and I'll have a bunch of pipe leaf to figure out what the hell to do with it. I don't know. Alright, this is what I'll be pickling. Carrot. Carrot. Potato. Pickled potatoes. That doesn't sound great. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pickled potatoes do not sound awesome, but whatever. And I'm gonna go deliver some nuts and seeds to Gray. That's what I'm gonna do. And they can munch on those nuts and seeds. And hopefully that doesn't kill him. Where did this bucket come from? Excuse me. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. What are you talking about? Huh? What is this guy's problem? I mean, I've heard of the DK rap, but I never listened to it. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, Gray. Hey, Gray. Hey, Gray. Have little smokers. Never actually been inside Gray's house. Oh, this is nice. Oh. This is nice. They gotta patch up these walls, but they don't have a cellar is the thing. They haven't made one of those yet. Nor do they have the hooks. Oh no, they have a hook. I think the bear's on it. Okay, well I don't know where to put these nuts. Doesn't seem like they have like a dedicated food thing. Gray? Gray? Alright, I'm just gonna put them in one of the vessels and they can just munch on those. I'll just message them on Discord. Alright, well. I left them a message on Discord, so whenever they come back, hopefully they'll find it and they will have a few nuts they can munch on. Because I don't really need those pumpkin seeds and I don't really need that many hazelnuts. I have so many hazelnuts. It's kind of like an issue I have, is I have a bajillion hazelnuts I don't know what to do with. Okay, but I'm just literally gonna head home and I'm gonna wrap up. I am all good. I'll put this flask on the table outside too, so I remember to give it back at some point. But I'm all wrapping up. I'm good. I got work tonight, and John wanted to talk to me about something, so I'll figure out what he wants to talk about. And then yeah. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Vintage Story, and then maybe another game? For maybe Dome Keeper? Maybe just dump some WWE? It's a nice looking flask. Stretch. Okay. Alright. I'll just have to come on and I'll check all my ice and stuff and make sure it's all good. I'll have to go collect more ice when I get on tomorrow. Maybe that's something I should write down to remember. Yeah, get more ice for the coolers at some point. All right, that's gonna do it for me today. I have work tonight and the like. But thank y'all for joining me. I do appreciate it. I'll look and see if there's anyone to raid, and I don't have anyone to raid. But thank y'all for joining me. I do appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And I will either play... Well, I'll definitely be playing more Vintage Story, and then I might play a little bit of WWE at the end. We shall see. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.